Oh, I've been muted this whole time. GG. Can you hear me now? Mr. Lightning Keyboards, hello. Oh my god, Nami. Good evening, registered geek. Vibe with the perm looks good, thank you. Yeah, it's like it's loosened out a bit, not as curly anymore. Main Nickies, you were 3 months. Mechandev with the 1 year. A Pebble with the 1 year as well, thank you. I'm Raimi with the 15 months, thank you. Wookie Scratcher with the 2 months. Daddy 3 to 7 with the 16 months as well. Manze. Dude, I'm Raimi. I see you in Robin's stream a lot. All the TFT streamers, I always see I'm Raimi chatting. Did you get anything from Osume? No, I have yet to buy keycaps from them. I do follow them on Instagram though. I like their stuff. I just don't have a need for more keycaps right now. None of them have really... Targona one looking kind of nice though, not gonna lie. I do want more brownish products in this hobby. Do I get the Targona set? We'll see. X-Client, thinking of 6 months as well. I love TFT streams, Keck W. Yeah, TFT streams are fun. I see Tiger and Tiger 80, I click. Yes, we're building the Tiger 80. It is a prototype, but I don't think there's going to be too many changes. The only major issue today might be the plate being a little loose. Because, yeah, the plate has been slightly changed, but overall the case should be pretty finalized. I liked GMK Sloth. Yeah, I skipped out on Sloth. GMK Sloth looked nice too though. Will you build another mode Sonnet? Yes, I will be building the green and copper variant. I did get some more lube switches finally. So maybe this week, next week, we'll try to build it. I see you're building a Tiger 8. Wait, Apiary's live right now? She doesn't normally stream at this hour, does she? This is my usual. Oh, she's also building the Tiger 80 Proto. I also skipped it, regrets for whatever. Yeah. GMK Sloth is available as extras pretty much everywhere. Here's the thing with extras, right? I don't know if I'll ever buy an extras set. How many of you guys actually buy extras? Unless it's like a set that I really want, I don't see myself buying a set for extra. Still like 200 bucks? Yeah, extras are so expensive, not gonna lie. And like when I know I could have joined it on group buy, it's a big feels bad when I paying extras prices. Not flaming people who sell extras, but I'm just saying it also has to do with the fact that I already have enough keycap sets. Like it's not worth it for me to buy an extras priced set for me. How many Miklon base kits did you buy? I got one of each. I did get one of each base kit for GMK Miklon. Are there any pretty budget keyboards you recommend for a beginner? Yes, check out the NK65, NK87, Bachnet goes 60, 65. QK65 should be getting another run soon too, pretty soon. I prefer extra over 2-year wait TBH. A lot of people are like that too. Whatever floats your boat. Given lead times, it's not too much different value of money. I guess that's true. A lot of questions. Me, since some of the sets that came out when I wasn't in the hobby yet. Yeah, I mean, if you buy extras, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying it's bad. QK65 restock on June 10th. Okay, there you go. Yeah, and they are sending out a unit for me to build as well. so I can finally check out the QK65. You know, people say if you invest your GMK cost for 2 years, it'll be basically the same as buying extras, but that requires investing. Too lazy for that shit. That's true. How many of you guys who trade time for money, you guys actually use the extra money to invest? I also don't do much investing. It's too stressful. You excited to build? Yes. Anyone here waiting on GMK panels? Is GMK panels expected to ship soon? Didn't that run? That ran not too long ago. Yeah, it ran September of last year. I don't think it's shipping anytime, right? Twiggy Dolphin, thanks for 10 months. Policy for 21. Resident, thanks for Prime sub as well. How are the kitties? I haven't seen them in a hot while. They're doing great. They made an appearance on Friday's stream. Nami's sleeping on my PC right now. You ain't seen GMK panels for like another year? Yeah, that's what I thought. GMK panel finished not too long ago. It's not like I allocate that 125 to invest. It's more like I just don't like to tie it up in something for so long without any returns. I see. What's up, Beefcake? Hello. Nick's Crage. Good morning. Alright, shall we get to the build? Let's get to the build. Sell me your refrigerator. I don't own a refrigerator. Sorry, can't sell you it. I'm not at that stage in life where I have my own refrigerator. It's right behind. Oh, this? No, I'm keeping that. That is one of the few boards I'll keep for as long as I can. Retro refrigerator, yeah, one of my favorite keyboards and finishes ever. Ooh, okay, what the heck is this? Wait, I swear I didn't put this. Hello? Since when did Wei start? Wait a minute, I'm getting griefed by Wei. Yeah, this is the tape. I thought he just printed this on paper. But this is for tape modding. What? Wei, please. How did this reach Wei's ears? How does he know about this? He doesn't watch streams. Oh my god. So, okay, this doesn't come with the Tiger 80. This is what it comes with. But yeah, this is for tape modding. Makes tape modding easier. This is what it comes with. But thank you, Wei. Wei is into nipple keycap placement? Yeah. He did cut off the actual nips though. But user imagination. Oh my goodness, this is... I don't know you can do custom stuff like this. Alright. We do have... What do they call this on their website? But it's one of their color splatter ones. And we do have the aluminum unit. Let's see. Included also comes PE foam. We have the polycarb plate, PCB, and it's hot swap. I guess we can play around with the foams today, see how it changes the sound. Sensor for SFW. Okay. What is this? Ooh, PBTfans sticker pack. Look at this. Is it PE, by the way? Yes, it is PE foam. Comes with sticker packs now. Okay. Nice. I do still wish they changed their bag though. This is still the box that PBTfans uses. I prefer it with the foam, but actually this has gotten softer. The older cases, this insert used to be really firm. And it was worrisome sometimes when I put on the keyboard, but this is a little softer now. Okay. Oh, it's EVA, not PE. Oh, okay. I apologize, I misspoke. This is not PE foam, this is EVA foam. Okay. For the QK65 restock info. Oh, there you go. That's a sporty octopus, yeah. How's everyone's weekend? My weekend was pretty chill. Let's see, what did I do? Saturday I hung out with friends. Two of my childhood friends who were in New York for med school are out here now. They just moved in, so we grabbed food, went shopping here and there. Look at this. What's being unboxed? This is the Tiger 80 prototype case. Are these available on Win keyless as well? I couldn't, let me check for you. PBTfans Tiger 80. Are you doing residency in California? Yeah, both of them got matched to schools out here. Yeah, it worked out for them. Both their internship and their residency are in California. There is no Win keyless option for the Tiger 80. Only Win key. This would look really nice with Aether. Mr. Alex Otos' set. I don't own one, unfortunately. But I can see a lot of people pairing this with Aether. No logo. There's the logo. The Tiger 80 logo. The paint splatter does... It makes the logo very hard to see, but it is there. It's engraved. Yeah, overall, pretty nice though. Not too heavy. What is it? The KBD 8X had a brass weight, right? This one does not have a brass weight, which I don't mind. So it's much easier to hold. Okay, the finish is really nice though. How did he even achieve this splatter look? What is the science behind this? What's the tech? Yeah, but this isn't the only option. If you guys head over to, you know, I should link the Tiger 80 in the command. I don't think I did, huh? Yeah, they have tons of colorways. If this is not your particular style, be sure to check out the other options. Okay, what does the PCB look like? Ooh, white PCB. Oh, shoot. What is this? Oh, it's an E-coat. This is not ano? Okay, that makes sense. I could see it being... No, I don't think this is E-coat. Is it? This feels like ano. This feels as if Caustic did it. This has to be ano, I feel like. Splatter is ano like Cosm does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is ano. It does not feel like a coating. If this is an E-coat, this is pretty dank because it feels like ano. Even though it doesn't really match, I think 8008 will look sick. 8008, yeah, I could see 8008 working. Alright, we have the Meme Flex TKL PCB. Holy, look at this. Look at all the flex cuts. This is hot swap as well. Overall, pretty clean. Oh, interesting. We are forced into a 7U bottom row, despite it not providing a Win keyless option. I do prefer that. I don't mind that we're forced to a 7U bottom row. But yeah, this is only available in the Win key top case, sorry. Alright. I mean, it's hot swap. We only have one PCB. I will not bother testing it since we're going to have to do a typing test whether the PCB works or not. Let's go straight to stabilizers. 7U bottom row, too good? Yeah. The splatters are not actual paint splatters. No, this is not actual paint splatter. I'm pretty sure this is anodized. I would say it's not perfect. The splatter mark. Okay, actually, I found the corner. Like you can see the red. I don't know what you call that, but you can see like the edges on some of the red circles. It's a little bit lighter. But considering the fact that this is anodized, like you can see it here too, it's not super noticeable. I think it's pretty acceptable. Also considering the price point, right? Like this isn't an easy finish to offer. Thoughts on split backspace and split right shift on a TKO? That is no. Not my preferred layout choice. If that is what you desire though. Oh wait. What if I stuck? Is this the move? Wrap my foam in this? Okay, we're gonna need the 7U. We're gonna go no splits everything. We're gonna do all 5. Alright, let's start. That's a nice picture. Okay. When will Taeha Pipes do a collab with Tim Shirtless? Did Tim stream recently with his shirt off? It's kind of hot. Split right shift goated because one fewer stab to tune for her. Split right shift, I can understand. On a TKL somewhat. Okay, I mean split backspace I can also understand. I think it ruins the aesthetic of a TKL quite a lot though. Gandalf, what's up? That's the whole reason I do split backspace, less stabs. Split backspace and split right shift, just too many keys on a TKL. That's the other thing too. Like with a TKO, you already have most of the keys that you need. You're only missing the numpad really. So you don't even need all those extra keys that you gain from splitting. Like for those of you guys that split right shift on a TKO, I'm guessing you use that split right shift, the 1U from it, as a function layer. What do you really need to access with the function layer on a TKO? The real reason is that I'm just too smooth-brained to transition from split backspace to full now. Media controls. But what about your bottom row? What I think is redundant is having control on both sides, alt on both sides, OS key on both sides. The only thing I see people needing a function layer on a TKL for is media. But you could easily have one of your bottom row keys be a function key. I assume no ISO PCB plan. I don't think an ISO PCB is an option. Yeah, this is no ISO. Oh my god. We gotta clip these. These are some OG stabs I got sent. I use the extra key from split backspace to make a toggle key for my layers. Toggles FN row to media macro. You could also have it set up stream settings so they are easier to press. What is a stream setting? I rebind right alt to Windows and keep right control as normal. That way I can switch multi desktops with the arrow keys. Bind right Alt to Windows and keep right control as normal. I see, okay. It's been a while since we've clip snapped. Watching your stream being high is very relaxing. Nice. That's the first. I don't think people have said they watched my stream high. Probably harder to go from full to short. I like full left shift, but ISO enter. Never understood why pipe should be 1.5U. I couldn't tell you. I want to say pipe was probably used more frequently back in the days though. It's probably a remnant of the past. Especially when people were working mostly with terminals. Before like GUIs were introduced and everything was command line based, I imagine pipe key was used way more often. That's my guess. I'm not a historian. People just need to see the light of home row mods and this discussion can end. Wait, what do you mean by home row mods? Home row mods? You program home row keys to be modifier keys? Who's your favorite artisan maker? Ooh, I think it would still have to be Gaff. Pipe is still used all the time. I program for a living. Right, but I think in today's day and age, unless you're a programmer, you never really use pipe. I feel like only programmers use pipe key, right? Whereas back in the day, it didn't matter whether you were a programmer or not. Like everything was command line based, so I imagine even basic people who, sorry, not basic people, but normal regular people who don't know software still probably input the pipe key. I am not a programmer and use pipe. How often do you use pipe? What do you use pipe for? Backslash is also the default path separator for Windows, Mac, and Linux. Yeah. I am not a programmer. Oh wait, I already read that. I also use pipe, but with one use since I don't use it as much as other keys. Pipe for spoilers on Discord. Oh, I guess people nowadays use pipe for disc. Mr. Koopa with the 13 months. Thank you. I have an idea for your subathon. Ooh, hit me with your idea. Speedy Jew, thank you for the 31 months. My Letty with the tier 1. Brad Reputation. Thanks for the prime. Linux admin also lots of pipe. Yes. I know if you're in software, you use pipe. We use Linux in some equipment, and when I need to do a grep, I use pipe. You should do a live tier list of different foods or drinks for subathon. Oh, yeah, I'm down. I've never really made tier lists. I know a lot of people do that for content. Could be down. Do it with Jen, maybe. The Leet, thanks for the 17 months. When is the next subathon? Probably next month. I am a little busy this month. I mean, my anniversary is on July anyways, so it'll most likely be next month. Mukbang plus tier list combination. Need to do the fruit or cereal tier list like all of us did. Wait, you guys all make tier lists on stream? Mick Zizzle with the prime, thank you. Pinoy Robot, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Alright, finish clipping. Do a typing test on every keyboard you currently own. I do need to take inventory. I've been meaning to do that. I think that's what I'll probably do during my subathon. Rebuild all of my old keyboards that have just been sitting in storage and could use a retuning. I'm considering the Mode Sonnet for my first premium board. What other board should I be considering at that price range? The Mode Sonnet is a $300 to $400 price range. What else around the $300 to $400 price range? I mean, there's lots. I would say check out the projects that are live on Keycap. Tiger 80 also falls around that price range as well, which you can join at the moment. It's the keyboard we're building today. Hot tub stream for subathon. Okay. No one wants to see me in a hot tub. Link for fruit tier list. What is this? Oh, I see. This is what people use. Wait, I haven't even tried so many of these. What is white currant? Rambutan? Mangosteen? Is sour cherry different from a regular cherry? Oh, there's a regular cherry. I have not tried jackfruit. What the heck is a custard apple? Pretty sure I've never also tried pomelo, red currant, starfruit. What is this currant? Currant? Honeydew is easy F tier? Whoa, 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 honeydew? No, honeydew is S tier. I also have never tried dragon fruit still. Do you like MT3? Yes, I do like the profile of MT3. I just wish they had better compat and wasn't monopolized by drop. But MT3 isn't for everyone. It's a very tall profile. I do feel like tall profiles, they're just one of those things you have to try it in person. There's no real way to, no matter how much someone describes typing on a tall profile versus a short profile, nothing beats just the IRL tactile experience. Another month, but the book's PK Dragon, I think it's 9 months. I've had dragon fruit that tastes like water and dragon fruit that tastes really good. How do you like MT2? LMAO? I have not tried MT2. Complete code, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, also update. Remember how I thought I had COVID last week? Well, I took a PCR test, came back negative. I think I'm safe. Wait, did I tell you guys that? I think I told you guys that on Friday. But I still have yet to catch COVID. Think. Although I feel like I low-key should have just got COVID. Because if I end up catching COVID, like right before the wedding, I'm gonna be screwed. It might have just been better to catch it now and get it over with. But I'm still COVID free. Also COVID virgin as far as I know. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm the only one amongst my family. My entire family's caught COVID now. I have yet to catch it though. It was hard to hear under your blanket? Okay, Lazao. I wasn't even under the blanket. Banana splits or oil kings? I would say oil kings. I've asked Alex and Apiary this. Their answers are in. Do you like turkey or ham more? I think turkey is a little overrated. I'd probably pick ham. Ham, easy choice. Turkey is underrated? No, turkey is overrated. Like, I would be completely fine removing turkey from Thanksgiving and literally replacing turkey with any other meat. I mean, I don't think turkey's bad, but I feel like there are better options. Properly cooked turkey goes hard. Yeah, I mean, if like you can have great turkey, but I feel like no matter, I don't know, maybe I haven't had turkey that blew my mind. Like, you could always get something of equivalent results or better with other meats, I feel like. Turkey is kind of mid. Yeah, I agree. Big agree, man. Wow, have fun eating stuffing at Thanksgiving without turkey. I don't mind eating stuffing just by itself. I think stuffing is my favorite side dish. If done well, stuffing, ooh, I could eat just the stuffing for the meal. Have you had ham that blew your mind? I think so. Stuffing actually the underrated Thanksgiving dish? Agreed. Gravy is the only reason to make a turkey, but you can have gravy with other meats too. Stuffing is one of the nastiest parts of Thanksgiving. What? No, stuffing is so good. Yeah, my top 2 side dishes from Thanksgiving: stuffing and cream corn. Cream corn? Ooh! I'm always down to eat cream corn. Is that the heavy grill foam? Yes, it is. I could die happy never eating turkey again. Yeah, I also agree. Like, if someone suddenly told me I can't eat turkey for the rest of my life would not change much, if at all. I never choose turkey when I order a sandwich. And if I don't eat turkey with a sandwich, I don't think I ever taste turkey until Thanksgiving for that year. Cream corn or corn cheese? Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. Cream corn or corn cheese? Jason MG, think it's 16 months. I might say cream corn. Corn cheese is actually good. Corn cheese is good. Wait, you guys don't know what corn cheese is? This is corn cheese. It's very popular. It's not a Korean dish, but Koreans are really big into corn cheese. It's pretty good. I mean, it's legit. You just put corn and cheese. You could add onions. You could add more stuff. And you just melt the cheese over the corn. It's really good. Is it just sweet? Yeah, it's literally just sweet corn and cheese. Like, you can make this at home. But like, this is often a side dish if you ever go to like a Korean fried chicken restaurant. Koreans eat this up. My lactose intolerance is killing me looking at this. GG. I'm pretty sure there's also corn. You can add corn, but you can honestly forego the corn. I think, sorry, the cream, cream does make it a little better, but like, it's literally simple. You just chuck corn and cheese. What does stuffing consist of? Don't celebrate Thanksgiving over here, so never have had any. Stuffing consists of bread, crumbs. Some people add veggies, some people add meat. I never really looked into what makes a good stuffing. You can't stop me from eating cheese for most of my life very regularly, despite being lactose intolerant. But some things just trigger it harder than other things. That thing you showed us would trigger it kind of hard. Dude, corn cheese, you have to try it if you've never tried it. I went to Zamong recently and had 탕수육 for the first time. Ooh, how'd you like it? 탕수육's also pretty dank. You have to be a parent to make the best stuffing. What? What does being a parent have to do with stuffing? Main ingredient stuffing, garlic and sodium. I can't stand corn. What? How can you not like corn? Isn't 탕수육 general Korean? Yeah, 탕수육, I don't think it's authentic Chinese food, but it's like the Koreanified Chinese food. You're going to Second Sky again this year. Ooh, I am not sure. I haven't really thought about it. When is it this year? October? September? What do you think of the 1070? The screen looks pretty cool. Yes, I will be building one next week. I do think it looks pretty cool, but I'm going to reserve judgment until I build it. I believe the 14th is when we're going to be building the Tenet. Do you know how to fix one of the pin sockets not working in a hot swappable keyboard? One of mine stopped working when I was changing switches, and I'm sure it is one of the pin sockets because it is not working with any switch. It depends. I would check underneath the PCB to see whether the actual socket has popped off. It can be that the contact of the soldered portion is no longer making full contact. If your socket still has not popped off, you could try bending. It's possible that the gold pins inside the socket have gotten loose. You could try squeezing it so they are much closer and make contact together. If either of those don't fix it, I'm not sure what you did. Maybe it's just a bad socket. Yeah. You can try bending the pins. Yeah, there you go. That's what I say. It could be that you pop the entire socket though. I would check the PCB first. I can demonstrate actually. I have a hot swap PCB right here. So you have a hot swap PCB, right? I would check to see that the socket itself is still flush. If you don't support your hot swap socket when you insert a switch, this socket can get lifted. And if it gets lifted, it's an easy fix. You just have to push it back in and resolder it. Sorry, you have to reflow it. It is an issue if you don't have a soldering iron or don't know how to do it. But if you do have one, it's relatively easy to fix. Otherwise, it's possible that the gold contacts inside here have gotten loose and you just pinch them together. There's white hot swap sockets now. Who makes those? These are Gateron. Wait, Gateron? I thought they've been making hot swap sockets for a while now. They're definitely not new. Zappy Smile, good morning. Are you using blacks? If so it can give you a good sound comparison. Yes, we do have some Cherry MX black switches. Saints Kojo with the 5 months, thank you. CTS Thulu with the tier 1 sub, thank you. You could pop a pad if you don't support them, then you have to run a new trace. Yes, that is also true. For anyone building with hot swap sockets, it is best practice to keep your finger on the socket you're inserting into and make sure the socket does not move. Because if you just push it in, that force can pop these sockets off. So make sure you support it. Have you seen the OGR got a dub on it? What is OGR? How's your weekend? My weekend was good. Yeah, oh yeah, I was telling Chad earlier. I hung out with friends because they have moved back out here. What else did we do? Yeah, I actually just this weekend was just hanging out with friends. Is this board a personal build? Yes. I finished slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. And then I started watching Tomodachi Game. Are you guys watching Tomodachi Game? Yeah, that's the next anime I picked up. OGR so nice. Enter OGR. Oh, I have not seen this. Ooh, it does look pretty sick. That's kind of nice. How much is this going for? Top mounted plate, okay. Is an absolute unit. Yeah, it looks like it is. I will not. But it looks pretty nice. I do like it. I like it a lot. Lowstacks and Cohen build the prototypes? Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I like it a lot. Southpaw? Wait, this isn't Southpaw. It just has a macro column on the left. It is not Southpaw. Kezio, thank you for 13 months. Hello. I was surprised how good it sounded without foam. That used to be the norm though. Isn't that kind of weird? Sounding good without foam? That was the norm. After foam's been introduced though, I feel like it's been more of a... I feel like foam is more of a band-aid. A band-aid fix, if you will. I thought anything with macros on left would be Southpaw. What would you call that? No, Southpaw is when the... How would I add? Southpaw is when the... Southpaw is used to denote when keys that would normally be on the right-hand side are put on the left. So it would be a Southpaw board if you had your arrow keys, nav cluster, and numpad. If those exist on the left as opposed to the right of the alphas, that's a Southpaw board. A macro column, there's no real standard for where a macro column should exist, so a macro column could exist anywhere. Does that make sense? Mr. Nathan, I went into a full deep dive on Nikon versus Canon versus Sony for entry full frame to get back into photog. All I have to say is I hate you. Nice. I got the OGR in black. Should I have gotten that in blue gray? I mean, black is always safe. With blue gray, it is a gamble. Unless you know how exactly the blue gray is gonna look from based off previous offerings or whatnot. Blue gray is very hard to get right. Those look so retro. Yep. Ask you with the 26 months, Accoster boards. Waiting for the day that Taeha starts liking knobs. Alright, Accoster boards. We have big differences. Accoster boards said stuffing is the most disgusting side dish. Accoster board likes knobs. But it's okay, we can agree to disagree. I've grown to dislike foam, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, if you like foam, that's fine too. Yo, the Ano is sick? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The day Nathan likes knobs is the day I'll like foam. I don't know if I'll ever like knobs. Just not a knob guy. Why would you choose Tribosys over Krytox if that makes a difference? I'm sure you get asked that a lot. Yeah, Krytox is a pretty thick lube, right? So it's good for masking. It's good for masking the scratchiness of a switch, but because it is pretty thick, after a certain point, you will definitely start to feel some of that lubricant. I don't want to say texture, but like when you add a coating of lube, you can definitely feel that. So if you don't want to feel that as much, using a lighter lube is one way. 3204 is noticeably thinner than 205, I would say. When you lube a switch with a thick grease like 205 as well, it can also change the sound quite a bit. As this is a new board, I think it's pretty nice. I think it'll give a better baseline for people if we just go with a thinner lube. Since MX Blacks, a lot of people should be accustomed to what that sounds like. My hands get so dried after lubing switches because I use so much soap. Wait, why do you use soap when you lube? Are Ducky keyboards bad? No, Ducky keyboards are fine. One of the better pre-builts you can get, I would say. Do you like Akko keyboards and as a company? No, I do not. They actively clone products. Oh, afterwards. I see. How does olive oil work on switches? Okay. Don't use olive oil. How do I choose what switches to get? They all sound pretty much the same to me. If they sound pretty much the same to you, that's actually in your favor. Ignorance is bliss in this hobby. If they all sound the same, pick whichever one you like. Have you tried Aqua Queen switches? Yes. I think they sound really good on boards with PE foam. I thought they sounded and felt really nice, but the batch I had, I definitely experienced inconsistencies with. But if you cherry pick a batch of good Aqua Kings, yeah, it's pretty nice. But because of the inconsistency issue, I'd probably just go with Oil Kings, let's say, over Aqua Kings. Roy the Boy, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Gateron CJs have lost all their hypes or mounted by Oil Kings. Oh, you guys don't even know. You're gonna see a month of me building boards with Gateron's Lions. Oh, actually, Gateron Lions are different from Gateron CJs. What was the inconsistency with on the Oil Kings? The factory lube? Not the factory lube, but the leaf. I couldn't get rid of leaf ticking on some of mine. I'm looking at moving to Germany next year. If I wanted to continue the hobby there, where do you recommend getting my stuff if I was a German EU resident? My recommendation is don't move there. How about that? But I'm just kidding. On a more serious note, if you're a German EU resident, Oblatsky.Industries, they are a German vendor. I think Oblatsky is the only German vendor. There's Prototypist in the UK. Oh, I guess, whoops, UK is no longer EU. But Prototypist, look into Keygem, Candy Keys, MyKeyboard.eu. Oh, Keygem is German? Oh, okay, I never knew. Never ordered from them. Keyboard stream badge. What's up, Irvin Lime? The Dumb Deer. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Or the Dumb Deer. Alright, Salvin, yes. Salvin to me still is more of a menu than a vendor. But yes, Salvin is also a vendor. Just go outside, trash bin, surf the cherry offices. Are the Gateron Lions comparable to Oil Kings CJs? I think so. I mean, I didn't think Oil Kings were that spectacular like people hyped it up to be. I was expecting Oil Kings to be this crazy switch, but the only thing that really stood out to me about the Oil Kings were the springs, which aren't even necessarily, I wouldn't call it unique to the Switch. Someone could easily come out with aftermarket springs that mimic it. Imagine all the cool vintage cherry shit you can find in Cherry's dumpsters. Yeah, I mean, that's basically Wodan, right? That's how Wodan has all those crazy cool stuff. Legit goes dumpster diving, recycle bin diving. You could find so much cool stuff. He lives right by it. The main source. ID on those artisan trays up top. They are from Nerd, NRD, and these are called nests. They're the Nerd Nest trays. I'll dive in your dumpster. Okay. Okay, what did Wei say about this? Okay, nothing. Let's unplug this for now. Do longer switch springs tend to result in more noticeable spring ping? No, I wouldn't say. The length of the spring has nothing to do with spring ping. But that's a good question. I actually don't know what causes spring ping. Is it just that the metal quality is not good? It's definitely, I don't think it has to do with the length of the spring at all. Did you get everything from GMK Miglon? I think about everything, yes. My SOTC, what is SOTC? Have really noticeable spring ping, but now I'm starting to think maybe the issue was the keycap set. Hard to say. So many flex cuts? Yeah, this has flex cuts everywhere. Significant other, see? No, it's not significant other. TX has TX XL springs now. 18 mil versus the longs of 16. 18 mil length. Ooh wee. Are these stickers? Oh, are these just meant to be stickered on here then? Oh, interesting. Washers are now adhesive. You can just tape it to the PCB. Oh, this is new. I don't know if I like the fact that it is sticky now. Now if I miss the hole, will you review the Rama duct switches? I haven't ordered it. We'll see if I get sent some. How thick is this PCB? I believe it is 1.6, right? Yeah, it should be a 1.6 mil. Have you seen how out of control 86 and HHKB Pro 1? I know about 86U being out of control. I didn't know HHKB Pro 1s were out of control though. I mean, how Pro 1s have always been out of control though. How bad is it now? Time to never get into Topra. Aged yellow Pro 1s V hot right now. 400 to 600 for Pro 1s. Oh, wait, I feel like Pro 1s have always been about that expensive, no? I don't know if Pro 1s ever went for like 300s. But I've also had mine for a very long time. Oh, it was cheaper 6 months ago, 325. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't pay that much for mine then. What if it's not yellowed? Does it go for more if it's yellowed versus not yellowed? My Pro 1 is pretty non-yellowed. Or do people prefer the yellowing? I saw a Pro 1 for 600 on Yahoo auctions a couple of weeks ago. Perfect condition. Sheesh. Do you prefer MX Browns on a plastic or metal plate? I don't have a preference. MX Browns on alu, pretty good combo. I don't know if I would try MX Browns on stainless steel. I guess the only metal plate I would build MX browns with are aluminum. But plastic plates also very nice. How much did you pay for your 86U? I want to say I probably paid 400 at most for all the ones I have. No, I did not get 86U on EK. All the 86Us I've bought have been aftermarket, but I got them early, so probably nowhere near today's pricing. I ended up paying like 600 for mine. Oh my god! 600 for an 86U? Sheesh! How much is the Tenet? The info should be on their product listing. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. What's up, Perm Boy? What's up, that boy Fish? Okay, actually, I don't mind the adhesives. It's kind of nice. Just sticking the washer to the PCB and then you don't have to worry about it flailing around. All right, I dig these washer stickers. Can you link the red brush you use for 205 grade 0? I could not. This was gifted to me by Mr. Gion, I believe. I don't know where he bought this from, but you don't really need any crazy special brush for lubing. As long as it's the size that you want and the bristles don't fall off too easily, you should be bing chilling. Why is the 86U better than the 87U? Because 86U comes with wind keyless support. And now that aftermarket Topra housings are a thing, you can have a clean looking wind keyless build if you get an 86U. Yeah. Why don't you use the shims? What shims? You don't need shims for this. It's a 1.6 PCB. Topra board is appreciating in value like luxury cars, and people like the stiffer domes. Yeah. As nice as the Desky domes are, nothing really beats stock Topra, still IMO. Yes, you can still do 80 wind keyless on an 87U, but it doesn't look nice. If you haven't figured it out in this hobby, people will pay a ton of money to make things look good, to get the exact aesthetic they're going for. It's 1.2 mil? At least that's what the KBT site says. Wait, this is 1.2 mil? Was I sent shims? It feels pretty tight though. Oh. There are shims. Hold on, is this loose? It's not loose though. We'll see. If I hear a rattle, then I will install the shim, but it feels pretty tight to me. I have V3 domes coming in, which are apparently really close to Topra. Ooh, I have not tried the V3s, or even the V2s. I'm still stuck on V1. remember when the full-size high pro real forces were on eBay for like 500 at most. Yeah. Or the days when you could even get a high pro new in box. I remember there was someone discovered like a batch. No, not even discovered. Like people used to stock like the Hunger high pros. I remember when someone discovered that, a ton of people bought the Hunger high pros. Got a high pro for $80. Oh, that's really good. What happened to Bus Gamer High Pro? I thought he came back. Didn't he post on Instagram recently? I don't know. I don't think it's ever coming. Bus Gamer, is he even like in the hobby anymore? Is he back for good? Okay, this is the plate. Ooh, plate is fixed. Nice. I do like that. Okay, switches. Did I not bring the switches? Oh, I did not. Do you think there will be any major innovation in switches within the next few years, like a MX Topra competitor? Yes. I can assure you there will definitely be switch innovations. Definitely. I already know of some that are in the works. An actually different switch that is going to bring something new to keyboards. Can't say who or what it is, but I do know of several. Foam in the switch, leak it. No, I cannot leak. Actually, technically speaking, I never signed an NDA, but no, I must not. Don't want to ruin my, don't want to be known as the leaker. Remember when Cooler Master kept teasing their return to Topra? Yeah. That would have been actually sick though. I don't even need them to enter Topra. Just give us Nova touches back again. Mike leaked a new cream variant a while ago. I mean, that's still just a regular MX style switch though, wasn't it? Whistleblower Kim. No. No whistleblowing. I thought Low Pro was going to be cool, but they kind of suck. Low Pro what? Low Pro switches? Aimless B, thanks for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed it. Thank you. If you're still here. Okay, Wei said the plate was kind of loose. Doesn't seem too bad. The switch is clicking in still. Whistleblower Kim, feds on his channel now. Why would the feds come for me whistleblowing a keyboard product? Nathan Snowden. Ooh, that's a channel idea. What if there was a YouTube channel that solely dedicated themselves to keyboard theory crafting and rumors? Keyboard rumors. Every week they cover rumors on vendors. Keyboard alert, yeah. Okay, this is not going in this position. Oh, I know why. Because the plate is blowing here. Subscribe. That's basically what Merlin does. No, Merlin is more safe for work, kid friendly, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we were also sent the new PBTfans keycaps, so we will finally get to check those out as well. But to test the stabilizers, I will use GMK stabs though. Is this the way? The new PBTfans? We'll see. We shall see. Why didn't you use TX stabs for this board? This is apparently 1.2 mil, and I don't have 1.2 mil TX stabs. Okay, let's see if there's any rattle. Oh, forgot about spacebar. Okay, no rattle so far, which is good. Okay. There's no rattle everywhere, which means we can carry on. Okay, we'll do this first with no foam. It's only 4:30. If we have time, I think we should be able to try it with all the foam as well. Imagine Grimm's things for the 19 months. Oh shoot. The switches aren't the smoothest though, so you guys will definitely be hearing some of that white noise characteristic today. Is it illegal to lube NK dry blacks? No, these have lubed NK dry blacks. Dry switches are meant to be lubed. That was the intention when Mike made the dries and the non-dries. The silks are meant to be more of a out-of-the-box solution for people who don't want to deal with lubing, but are looking for a decent switch that is lubed decently well out of the box. Dries were supposed to be for the die-hard elitist enthusiasts that would prefer zero lube and then lube it themselves. Ooh, I might need to bust out the chopsticks. This plate is... Okay, we're good. Adam TDL, think we're 3 months. Yo, Ham Kenobi, long time no see. Are we getting that Father's Day Taeha merch drop or what? No, it will not come out on Father's Day, unfortunately. Gonna need a bit more time. Ain't no one got time to lube switches. What is the best lube for switches and for stabs? There's no such thing as best lube for switches or stabs. For switches, there really is no best lube. For stabilizers, if I had to pick, I do think XHT BDZ is the best performing lube right now. But as long as you can tune stabilizers well, doesn't really matter too much which lube you use for stabilizers. That actually makes sense from a branding perspective. What do you mean from a branding perspective? Silks versus dries? What should I lube vintage blacks with? Depends on how smooth they are. Assuming they're actually good vintage switches, I would actually go with a thinner lube. Great vints don't need a whole lot of lube. If you need a lot of lube for your supposed vints, they were not that great. Have you tried using 206 for stabilizers? No, I haven't. 206 is thicker, right? Oh, that's I guess, yeah, I'm not sure how 206, if it would compare to XHT BDZ. But XHT is already so thick. If I had to guess, just a guess, I feel like 206 would still be less thicker than XHT BDZ. But I don't know the numbers. I did try 206 on switches recently though. Someone sent in a build with switches lube at 206. XHT is just messy compared to 205 and 206. Yeah, I agree. XHT gets on my fingers way more easily than 205 does. But it's okay. I mean, as long as you wash your hands at some point, I think it's fine. I'll send you some switches lube with RL59. Oh yeah, how'd it go? You said you bought some recently, right? I have clothes with XHT stain. Stains? Oh no. BDZ looks kind of sus when you get it on your hands. I mean, so does 205. I feel like 205 actually looks more sus than BDZ. Because BDZ it's too white. It's like clearly too white. Know what I'm saying? If we're talking about what we're talking about, without actually mentioning it, it's not a pure white. Can you lube an MX Brown with 5 layers of RL59? Ooh, true. I want 15 layers of coating, Mr. Kupo. On the dankest vintage browns. Are you a K-pop stan? Somewhat. I try to stay informed at least. Just kidding, I wouldn't really call myself a stan. Although, kind of tempted by that ITZY tour. ITZY is coming back. They're gonna go on tour. My load wasn't that white when I built my Model K. Okay. What are we talking about? Can you explain? Okay, buddy. Do you know about Stray Kids? I know the group. If you're asking me about their latest drama, I have no idea. I don't keep up with drama. Did you go to the Twice concert? No, I did not. Okay, looks like we have inserted enough on this side. Nice, the switches are finally clipping into place. Yeah, kind of wish I went to the Twice concert though, in retrospect. Feel like it would have been really good, or really fun. Oh right, yeah, I heard Nyan solo album. Still waiting on the KCON LA lineup. Ooh. Do you guys like this year's Head in the Cloud lineup? They invited a lot of Korean artists again for Head in the Cloud. Is yours red and blue or red and purple? Are you talking about the paint splatters? That's a good question. I would say it's blue. I don't think that's a purple splatter, but it's a purplish blue. Apiary said hers was more purplish. I would say mine leans more blue than purple. But yeah, I would classify it as a purplish blue. But mine leans more purple, I would say. Looks like a keyboard. Have you heard Choyuri's new? Oh no, she has a new release? I have not heard. Did you see Apple's WWDC? I did. It's kind of crazy. They're already pushing out M2. I feel like I haven't even pushed my M1 chip to its limits. And they're already making a more powerful chip. Are those the ass MX Blacks you had just laying around? No, these are from PBTfans. M2 Mac Airs are expensive, $1,200 for base. I've actually never purchased an Air, so I don't know what the pricing is like for Airs. Facts, I gotta get into video editing or something to push this thing. Oh no, trust me, even with video editing, I have not stressed out my laptop at all. The M1 base is $999. Oh. So you're paying an extra $200 for the new chip. But well, based off their charts, wasn't it like 40% better in a lot of regards? I guess up to you to decide if you need those 40% gains. It was $1,000 for the previous one. I see. M1 MacBook Air was one of my favorite laptops of all time. Small, fast, and battery lasted forever. Yeah, I've just never been an Air person. I do like that it's small and light, but I need a big screen. Or I like having a big screen at least. People are about to have powerful laptops for absolutely no reason. I still don't know how to push mine and I have the Pro. Yeah. M2 on a MacBook Air seems slightly overkill even. Like if you're going to be doing a task that requires M2 level capacities, aren't you most likely going to be just working on a desktop anyways? Or a more permanent solution? Q-Year, think of a tier 1 sub. Imagine building a computer with a 3080 and just playing TFT. Okay, Sasaru, listen. I at least stream on this PC. I actually think my my GPU is dying. I haven't even had it for that long. I don't know how it's dying. Is streaming that taxing? No, I don't mine. I don't mine any crypto. But like sometimes, what is it? Like my monitor, there's like a weird line. It looks like a row, or sorry, it looks like a column of pixels is like missing sometimes almost. Define dying doesn't run as fast as it used to. I mean, even like like sometimes this wireless feed goes out, right? I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the wireless feeder. I guess that's more maybe my capture card. That happens to me too. Fixed by turning off on. For me, I need to restart my computer and then it goes away. And then it comes up sometimes. But like turning my monitor on and off doesn't fix it. I have to just restart my entire computer. Have you ever dusted out your PCB or PC? Yeah, I dust out my PC. I guess I should do it more often, huh? Is it screen tearing? What is screen tearing? But the thing is, it also only happens on the same monitor. I've never seen it happen on my other monitors. That sounds like a monitor or cable issue, not GPU. You're finding any excuse for a new GPU. Have you reseated the GPU? No, it's in there pretty firm. Could be pixel shift. Dazed Dastro, thanks for a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I'm wondering for my next, after I move, I might just convert to Mac. I don't know. Have one PC just so I could stream off of it and play games. And then when I'm not streaming or gaming, just work on Mac. The new chips are too dank. New GPU for more TFTLs. Okay. That sounds isolated to the monitor. Sometimes some things they act up if they are horribly mismatched. No, all of my monitors are 27 inches. I guess the frame rate is mismatched. I have two 144 Hz and one 60 Hz monitor, but they're all 27 inches. Yeah, after editing on the couch last week and editing off my laptop, it was a night and day difference in terms of how much smoother and faster editing off my MacBook was. Wait, I swear we heard this song. What to play next? Would you suggest a beginner using Final Cut Pro? I've never used Final Cut, but Final Cut is pretty easy to use, I would say. Honestly, if I was starting out now, I would invest into DaVinci Resolve. They're having massive improvements and updates. Resolve is getting pretty dank right now. It's also free. Well, it starts free. If you need to unlock certain features, then you can consider paying for it, but they do have a free version that you can still do a ton of stuff with. When you're gonna organize a keyboard boxing match, what's up, Susboards? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be in a boxing match. DaVinci Resolve greater than all other video editing? Yeah. I heard they got a big patch. Kinda tempted to switch over. Just built my first keyboard. What are some good plate mounted stabilizers? Plate mounted stabilizers. Ooh. I'd probably just go with cherries though. Anyone could use Final Cut. It's super easy. It's made for dumb Instagram models to edit their vlogs on. Yikes. Occult practices just insulted 90% of Instagram users. Avid only. Do people still edit with Avid? WTF, you don't edit? We've seen your YouTube feed. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there is a singular LED just for scroll lock. But otherwise this PCB does not have, does have one RGB LED there. I just cut Premiere Pro out of my diet to 100% transition to Resolve recently and I haven't looked back since. Ooh. Yeah, tempting. I just don't want to take the time to learn Resolve is the issue. Spring swapped or no? I'm not sure. These were lubed by PBTfans. They didn't say they spring swapped. This might be stock spring. It is slightly heavy. Most films and TV are edited on Avid. Oh, I see. I don't know shit about video editing. How hard is Resolve? It's not too hard. It's just, it's like it's just more so I need to learn the menus and how their tools work. But like most editors have similar capabilities. It's just figuring out the tools and layouts, the menus, if you will. I just ordered my first customizable keyboard, Keychron Q1. I will want to make it sound clacky and poppy. What switches do you suggest on our stock goods? Stock stabs good enough. Stock stabilizers are never good enough. If you're going a clacky poppy sound, I would recommend you check out SP Stars. I wish I learned Resolve too. Same. Resolve isn't hard, but nodes are fun too. Yeah. The biggest difference from Final Cut or Premiere is that it uses node-based editing for a lot of stuff. I see. Yeah, I should probably switch. Because I also have been feeling the need for more color grading tools, and Premiere color grading is, Lumetri color just doesn't feel as good anymore to me like it used to. Oh, we don't even need to solder. Holy crap. We're done, chat. Let's build it. Okay, we're not gonna install the tape mod yet. We'll do one first with absolutely no foam, and then we'll shove all the foam in. Ooh, interesting. They also have gasket socks. Is this the new meta? No more gasket strips? Everyone is moving towards gasket socks. Gasket condoms. Oh, what are these feet? These are also new. They're very flat. Almost glossy. This dude Taeha's so cute. I blush every time I see him. Okay, ass mode. Ass mode, how are you doing? I bet that sticks to the back of your phone really nicely. Oh, we'll see. Okay, fits perfectly. No, it's not sticky, I would say. Took a 2-year break because I was a broke college student. Now I got a job. Oh, you got a job? Congratulations. What's up, Joseph Tool? Long time no see. I think it's worth the 1 year too. Wait, Joseph Tool, I feel like you've been following for way longer. And you just graduated college. I feel like Joseph Tool's an OG. Followage, Joseph Tool. Yeah, 2 years, 10 months. So you were a sophomore 2 years ago? Wait, so is this just an isolated gasket mounted board? On the website, it says it is a leaf spring mount. No, it is not. Isolated gasket. I feel like the only keyboards that have used isolated gasket is probably the J02, J01, and the Kepler. This is leaf spring because of the cuts, but it is also gasket. What other boards have used these? Will use a similar mounting, like the J02 chat? You guys probably know better than me now. But the J02 mounting is pretty unique. I don't know many other boards that have tried to use that mounting. Mr. Bok Choi, thank you so much for the 26 months. This is using Torx. Too small. What is this? T4? T7? Okay, T6, T5, T5. Nice. We'll do sponsor segment when we rebuild this. So there are some new products to shout out. QK65 is a similar mount to this. Well, QK65 you can choose between a couple, right? Okay, that one. Screws take a while to unscrew. Forgot to mention, I did mod my Titan board over the weekend. Titan board? What is the Titan board? What's this plate anyways? It is polycarb. What was your first ever mechanical keyboard? The Realforce 104 UG High Pro. Mr. Glarsis, hello. I have another keyboard for you to build in a few weeks. Oh? Okay. I'm down. Alp, thank you so much for the 20 months. The high ground attack on Titan bar. Oh, I see. How are you doing, Mr. Garces? Oh God, is that? Did they send me a board with a stripped screw? Bro, this is definitely stripped. What? Are you joking? It's normal besides the switches. Okay, I'm expecting MX Browns. Hold on, please tell me that's not stripped. I think this is stripped. What the heck? Hold on, let me see. If I get a smaller one. Dude, Wade did not tell me one of these was stripped. How am I gonna? I can't even like, it's just been completely circularized. I guess I'll try it with rubber. Do I even have a rubber band though? I think I have a rubber band, chat. If I can use one of these. It's not exactly rubber, but it's also a little thick though. Try the flathead. Yeah, I was hoping the flathead would work, but like it's just been completely circularized. No, this just pokes through. I need a rubber band. Fudge. Let me see if I can find a rubber band. I don't have any rubber bands. Would fabric work? I don't think that's turning. Hold on. I say 1.5. Is there a flathead that's in between? Ooh, this has a 2. The 1.5 is too small. How much of a gorilla? Yeah, I don't know how they stripped this torque screw, but it is completely circular right now. If I had like a 1.75, that would be perfect. But this only goes. Hold on, let me see what's in the iFixit kit. Oh, these aren't even. What the fudge? Let's see if one of these work. These have a difference. Huh. Oh, this one might go in. No. No multiple builds. We might not even have a build if I can't open this. This actually just, I can't get a grip. Should I just super glue? I don't want to super glue though. We might have to super glue though. Guess I'll destroy one of these bits. I do have super glue, I think. Oh, nami now's not a good time. -1 bit, yeah. What about paper or rubber band? I tried. Well, I don't have a rubber band, so I tried fabrics. Hasn't really been gripping though. Let me try again. Yeah, I don't want to super glue. It's also possible we super glue and then it doesn't work. Yo. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Like, it's been completely circularized. And that's not by me. That is not my doing it. That's how it came. It's legit a circle. I can't get a grip anywhere. Just use a circle bit, duh. I'm like low-key worried, even if I super glue it, like the bit's just gonna come off and I'm gonna be left in the worst situation with glue filled in the hole. Could you get a hex? I can try. I doubt the hex will work, but let me stop. Yeah, the hex isn't working. Drop of solder for grip. No. Do I super glue this, chat? Do we risk super glue? Oh! I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna dab my tip with it, so I don't want to get it on the case itself. All right, I've stuck it in. Just gotta wait for it to dry. This glue will not stick? Will it not stick? Oh, if it doesn't stick, we are screwed. It won't stick, the screw is coated? No way. Are you telling me I just filled this hole with glue and now we're in an even worse situation? I'm gonna give it like a minute. We are not screwed, that's the problem. What are you super gluing? The tip to the hole of the screw. Coating would come out with a stripped metal. Fudge. Uh-oh. This is just rotating. Hold on, what if I super glued the string? Okay, this is not working. But the hole is not filled. Okay, at least the hole is not filled. Oh, how do we get rid of this? Do I just continue looking for a rubber band on stream? Okay, my bit is also saved. Nice. Do you have a drill bit? I don't think so. File a line for the flathead. Yeah, that's my thing. Because the rubber band only works if there's still some left. I don't know how this got stripped like this. Because this was done after it was... Someone did this after the case was screwed, which is even more baffling. Look for a circular screw. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Can I use this to... Oh, hold on. What if this can grip the outside? Smooge. Doesn't work. I'm tilted. I messaged Wei right now since he's in the office. Oh, okay. I mean, he can't really fix this though. Unless I break the screw somehow. How do you drill out this screw? How does one drill out a screw? I've never drilled out a screw. Drilling out might damage the case a bit. Hold on. Oh. Can I grip it with this and try to spin it? Hold on, it's so dark. I can't grip it because the screw's so small. What do I do? I can't even really pull this apart. Solder it to a bit. All right. I guess I'll try soldering it to a bit. This is cursed. I'm wondering though if the solder, is it gonna be a strong enough connection? I feel like the moment I just turn, this is just gonna come off and I'm gonna be left with solder in here. I mean, granted, I could probably unsolder it. You know, Mashiki, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, next week we're gonna go on a date. Oh, I left my coffee outside. I don't think the solder is gonna work, chat. Oh, a soldered connection isn't that strong to be able to turn this. It's not gonna work? Yeah, you're right. That's a smooth brain move. Do I just manhandle this open or what? Do I just like, it's just that one screw. Should I just pull it apart until it snaps in half? Oh God. You'll mess up the threads? Yes, I do understand that. But I don't know how else to take out this screw. Wait, does this not have a T6? Maybe this is the T6? There's a T7. No T6. Let me try these sizes then. No, it's not the T6 issue. Unscrew everything, try to isolate the entire panel to unscrew it. What do you mean isolate the entire panel? I don't want to have to just bend it. I can't rotate the panels because these two halves interlock. Like the top half covers the bottom half, so I can't rotate it. Hold on. Do I just do a chat? Split it in half? What if I got a omega wide flathead? Okay. This might be my last resort. But then I gotta... Can I even make it so that it makes a dent on the outside? How do I wedge that? Hammer a flathead in. I don't own a hammer. The best I have is a... I got this. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on. Mute. We did it. Oh! Stupid screw. Autofocus, hello? Wait a minute, is this camera dead? What's going on? Well, anyways, we did it. Lost to a screw, okay. Send by, I think, 11. Oh my, Apiary! Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your build went smoother than mine, because mine came with a stripped screw somehow. What were you watching? Okay, the autofocus was not working. I don't know how this happened, but it was stripped to the point where it was just a circle. But like, it was already installed. So someone stripped it that badly after re-screwing this on, and we just got it out. Okay, woo! This is a prototype though, so that's probably why someone messed around with it. If you guys receive a production unit, I don't think it should come with a stripped screw like this. If it is stripped, it definitely should not be this bad. Okay, let me clean up a bit. It was me, I stripped it? Okay. Our daughterboard screws were tapped too deep, so I had to grab longer screws. Oh god. I was not expecting this Tiger build to present me with so many problems. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Hold on, I need to clean up a bit. Whew. Oh my, I missed the raid from Yuri too. I'm so sorry, Yuri. If you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Long time no see, Yuri. I'm guessing you also built a keyboard today? Okay. No soldering though? Yeah, no soldering, but... Okay, I should remember to not screw that in. Alright, here we go. Raid was perfectly timed. Okay, this is what the top piece looks like. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Look at these cutouts. So these cutouts are for the gasket socks, which the Pixel Space that we built last week, I believe, also had these similar sockets, right? You're gonna go, you install these what? Is this two stuck in one? Oh wait, this is a different kind of socket. Oh wait. Hold on. I see what the gaps are for. So these sockets are way thicker. Holy, look at that. The one from Pixel Space that we built last week, that was more like the mode kind of sleeves for the isolated top mount. But this one is dummy thick. Look at that. And then those sockets go in the little pockets there. Interesting. So I wonder, that's just gonna leave the plate kind of suspending, right? Okay, this is somewhat different. Yeah, it's more visible down here. Look at that. Yes, this is the KBTfans board, the Tiger 80. It is currently live for group buy at the moment. Okay, so let's go ahead and install these. I do like these though. It's very easy to install. A lot easier than having to worry about perfectly attaching gasket strips. How did you get the screw out? I hammered a flathead in. I made a little edge on the, like, outside the hole for me to wedge the flathead into. Plate alignment and gaskets all in one. Yes, it is kind of a two-in-one big brain design move. Did they mention an ETA for delivery? I don't know. I would refer you to the product listing. I'm not sure what the estimated delivery date is off the top of my head. So let's just see how this looks. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. That is an uncanny, not uncanny, but definitely a view I've not seen ever with keyboards. Estimated shipping date to be updated. Ah. Most of the time you need a Dremel, but I guess the screw was soft and small enough to hammer. Yeah. Because I didn't need to make a deep wedge, just enough for the flathead to hook onto. Thank God. Woo. ETA will be announced after group buy about 4 to 5 months at this current time. Okay. Confirmed by pancake types around 4 to 5 months after end of group buy. Do you have a music playlist? I do not, unfortunately. I'm trying to build out a playlist or playlists, but it's kind of hard. What is a good length for a playlist? After how long can I say I have a playlist? 10 songs? 20 songs? Or do you guys go by duration, length? 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour? Okay, let's see how much this sticks out with these little tabs. Install. We are working on the screw issues people are having, so units that ship out will not have this issue. Okay, there you go, chat. For those of you guys who don't know, pancake types, they are a reputable KBTfans source. They're also one of the mods on the KBTfans server. So if I ever reiterate what pancakes type says, you can take it to heart. They are one of the mods for KBTfans, so they work together. Probably like 2 hours, 3 hours. Okay. Okay. So this is what it looks like uncompressed. Holy. Wait, this plate then, it might actually just be suspended. Hold on, assuming the top case goes down. Yeah, it is suspended. So ideally, it should not touch the case, the bottom case at least. Right? Yeah, because then that's just... Yeah, I don't think it will. Interesting. Alright. Let's start to install the daughter board PCB. And Marcia said to be careful with the screws, because hers was stripped way too deep. How did Marcia's build turn out? If you guys are coming over from her stream, did you guys like how it sounded? I'm gonna guess it's the shorter. I hope it's the shorter ones. These are way too long. Sounded really nice. Okay. How is this a proto if units have already shipped? Have units shipped? This is Philips. I also think you need to mount this upside down. Yes, I am correct. The daughter board does get installed upside down. Okay. I think mine are okay. These don't feel too deep. Oh, thank God. $300 big out. Things from the Prime sub. The black, blue, gray were in stock, but you got an early sample of a colorway that has a paint method not used before. Oh, I see. So it looks like some colors are in stock, but this particular one, PBTfans, only had the prototype to ship out. I have to ask, because my fingers are screaming, is it supposed to be extremely difficult sometimes to get the wires to clip into the housings with TX stabs? Yes, but there is a technique. For stabilizers that are really hard to screw in, you want to... I don't have a stabilizer housing to demonstrate. Do I have one here? Ah, ha, 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 I have one. There's a technique to this. So you want to, for TX stabilizers, you want to, after you insert it into the housing, you want to line it up 90 degrees and then try to clip it in. If you try to just go straight like this, it's much harder than if you start 90 degrees and then angle it into there. I can stick it in pretty easily now. Go 90 degrees first and then stick it in. Yeah, if you just go direct like this, it can be a bit hard. And that's with any stabilizers. I think C3 are much worse actually. Sometimes trying to install C3 stabilizer wires back into the housing can be so painful. Yeah. Okay, let us, it's over here. It is over here. Let's install. C3 are tight? Yeah, C3, I kind of don't like working with C3 stabs anymore. Just because of that one reason. You're not kidding about C3? Mine were a pain? Yeah. The only benefit to C3 stabilizers, in my opinion, are for those who care about color matching their stabilizers to a specific themed build. Otherwise, there's no reason to use C3 stabilizers in my opinion. There's tons of stabilizers that perform better than C3, and C3 are a pain to install. Just got my TX stabs. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this should just go on top. We're gonna screw everything back, minus that one ridiculous screw. V3s are much better than the V2s. Ooh, okay. I have not used the V3s yet. I guess I should clarify. I am speaking for the V2s or the V1s. V2s and V1s, pain to work with. Okay, some of these are longer. I think. No, they're all the same length. I lied. Did I separate out the one bad screw? Okay, just gotta make sure. I really don't like TX stabs. They are too wobbly for my taste. TX stabs should not be wobbly. What was your build? Yeah, it's possible you use them on a PCB that's 1.2 mils thick, which in that case it might wobble. I'm not sure what you mean by wobble though. I would not describe TX stabs as wobbly. Thank Christ I finally got that wire in. Nice. Yeah, that 90-degree twist is important. I don't see any difference between my TX or my Duroc boards on my desk in terms of wobble. I meant the stems. They didn't feel great. Oh, I see. Stems will wobble on any other stabilizer though. I do feel like the stem needs to inherently have some level of wobble, since if it was too tight of a tolerance, you would feel the binding once you start moving the stabilizer up and down during use. I'm not an engineer, but yeah, I feel like there will always be some wiggle room. I don't know, maybe there's a super smooth material that can be really tight. No, I feel like even if the material was super smooth, like because you're traveling, it's not a small distance, I would say. Like if it's too tight of a tolerance, you're gonna feel binding. The only stabs that I've tried that has significantly less of that type of wobble will be Stabies. Yeah, I agree. I can see Stabies being a little bit tighter in terms of the stem wobble, but it's not like Stabies have no wobble either. Okay, we did not screw in the middle one. I see, that's what Wei meant about the plate being too. Oh my god. My stabs don't jiggle. I get that now. I'm on TikTok. I've been watching some TikToks. By the way, the tape mod image was selected by me. Okay, pancake types. Wait, actually though, can we get a group buy for this? Would people buy this as tape mod? Okay, let's try out the PBTfans keycap set. Don't think I've heard much about these keycaps. Momo-san, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Frost FN1, thanks for the Prime sub as well. This is pretty cool though. Packaging is nice and compact. Oh. And then it comes in this plastic shell kind of case. Packaging is hot. Yeah, packaging is nice so far. How does this lid come off though? Oh, it's not the lid. Oh. No, this is the lid. Oh, wait. Huh? How do I take this lid off? Okay, so this is the bottom tray. And there's keycaps in here. How do I remove this top lid? This is upside down right now. It needs to be flipped like this. Top, middle. Oh. Oh. Interesting keycaps. Okay, this is probably, I mean, it's crisp. It's double shot, but these legends are printed, right? I don't think this is the actual legend, is it? Pancake types, can you confirm what's used for the legending? It's ABS double shot. Really? Wait, but it's PBTfans. But this upper layer does have a translucent look to it. You can see the marks underneath. It's slightly opaque. Yeah, you can see those mold marks. A UV layer top coating with an ABS double shot for the neon set. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, I can get behind this font. I think the font is a little sharp. I do think I prefer GMK's more rounded font, but this font is not bad. I'm going to have to dock points off for being icon only, because icon only is the worst out of the three options. I think icon plus text is GOAT, and then text only, and then icon only. So this does not pass the vibe check. But just kidding, in all seriousness, it is crisp though. Pretty nice. Texture wise, text only looks worse. No, 789, we're clashing again. You're the biggest doubter, and you say text only is worse. That's a dies a cringe right there. But this is sick. A+ packaging, nice and compact. The box actually works. Friendship with GMK ended. I will say though, texture wise, I think a fresh GMK set is slightly smoother, but I mean, this texture, this still feels pretty good. I would not call this chalky at all like CRP. There's a little bit of friction, but this has pretty nice texture. Or it's not textured, sorry, but just to the touch, it feels pretty nice. Say that to my ASCII set, bro. Okay, I also own ASCII. Oh, and it has F13 compat. Yeah, so this is PBTfans Neon, also available on KBTfans. I do have a couple more sets that they sent out. So let's try opening those and see how those look as well. But this is sick. I'm digging this slightly opaque text aesthetic. I got PBTfans Deep Sea. Yeah, that is currently live at the moment. So the legends are printed on, yes, it is UV printed, if I understood pancakes types. Ooh. I just noticed though, that's like really close to the edge of the keycap. And it looks even more close because you can see the double shotting happening there, and it lines up right with the layer underneath, so it looks like it's right at the edge. Kind of interesting. It looks a little cramped if I'm nitpicking the uppermost legend, but it's just a nitpick. Can't get over how nice that packaging is. Yeah, the packaging's pretty good. They did a good job. Another thing I like about this, I don't need a nipple technique. The divider columns are low enough where I can grip the keycap very easily. Okay, I guess I can still nipple technique, but there's no need to. By the way, that case color is E-coated. This is an E-coating? Really? Okay, chat, I lied. This feels like Anno. I thought it was Anno for sure because of how it feels. Alright, chat, Pancakes Types has confirmed this is an E-coating and not Anno. But this does not feel like a coating. That's crazy. Yeah, this feels like a caustic Anno board. I was fooled. Is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. Generally, E-coated boards, they have a texture to it, not as slick. I mean, obviously, because you have a coating of paint versus touching just the raw metal. If you anodize a board, you can feel the difference between touching a coating versus aluminum, but this feels like it's just the aluminum. A lot of flex on that board, yes. But I'm also applying immense pressure. This is not how much force you would apply if you're just typing regularly. Okay. Even brushing on it, it sounds like Anno. Yeah. Like I thought for sure it was Anno. Another thing with boards with E-coats, not only can you feel the texture, but usually the texture is visible. It's not really visible with this. I can bring out some E-coated boards, but like this doesn't look like it has any texture to it. I mean, other than the obvious paint splatter aesthetic. But E-coated boards look like they look grainy, and you can see that grain texture. But this does not have that at all. You can press pretty hard on that board, and the flex will handle it pretty good. Oh. Okay, we are done with this. Oh, that's sick. Hold on, what if I bento box this? Are the keycaps still in place? It does its job. Keycaps are there. Oh shit. Okay, one got shaken around, but it works. The issue is when your tray's not filled out. I mean, there's some movement, but it's nowhere near as bad as GMK's current trays right now. Okay, these. Yeah, these go here. And this is nav cluster. But can you eat the case? You cannot eat this. That's true. That is one thing that GMK trays have going for them. They're edible. Not that you should be eating them, but in times of emergencies, you can. Arrow keys are here. Okay, so how do I assemble this? Oh, this just goes on top. Ah. Dude, look at this. How easy is it to store this now in your cabinet? It's so tiny. It's about as big as a 65% with a thick bezel. Pretty nice. I like this. Alright, well, we have finished the first build finally. This is what it looks like. Ooh. I can see these dots bothering people. It's definitely noticeable on the mods, and certain alpha keys, it is also pretty noticeable. This isn't just lighting. I can see it from my angle too. So that is something you'll definitely have to keep in mind with the set, because the top layer is somewhat translucent. You're gonna see some of those marks. But on the other hand, you also get this cool half translucent look. Up to you whether you're okay with the compromises made. Tripophobic people look away. Oh shoot. Forgot about people with trypophobia. Alright, let's see how much this weighs. The all aluminum Tiger 80 with the polycarb plate. This has no foams. And this is with the PBT neon set. Completely built, weighs 1493 grams. 3 pounds, 4.7 ounces. Very light for a TKL. Or not very, but pretty light. Easily maneuvered with one hand. The first weight is with the cat hair. Okay. Alright. Do we have mods? Can we get the casino and bot open? Let me take the screenshot. What the? Did my camera just move? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fairly light for a TKL? Yeah. Let me... No win keyless? There's no win keyless model available for this. Alright, bot is live. And casino is also live. Just taking a look around the board. If you're just joining, this is a side profile. This is the bottom. It does have a logo engraved, not very visible with this finish. If you don't get the paint splatter look though, it should be pretty visible. That's the front view. That's the back. USB port, pretty spot on. He's tilted from the screws. That's true, that might affect my typing. Low USB port. It is low, yeah. It's pretty low, I would say. Ooh, Tiger 80 set up? Is this NVIDIA though? Smoj, it's not NVIDIA yet. Not that I need to reprogram it, but alright, all the switches work. Sideload the JSON file. I wasn't sent one. Do you have a link? Mr. Wei did not send me any JSON files. It's on product page. Oh. On the product page. Customize your tape. Oh, anyone can customize this? Oh, that's so sick. You can print your own. Okay. Ooh, I see it. I see it. Okay, okay. Let me flash this real quick. Oh, wait. This is a hex file. I've got to flash it. I thought it was just a JSON. Or is there a JSON? Oh, there is a JSON. Let's just do that for now. Let's just sideload the JSON for now. There we go. Ooh, sick. Okay. Tiger 80, nice. Lighting. Underglow brightness. Oh, so the PCB does have underglow, but it doesn't really matter with this aluminum case because we have an aluminum bottom. Let's just turn it off for now. Yeah, no need for the lighting. Yeah, it's underglow only. It does not have per key lighting. Alright, have you guys all placed your bets? Casino, everything should be over. Let me turn off the filters. And I apologize, the AC is on because it's a little hot. Mino Keys, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Alright, this is the typing test of the Tiger 80 built with Cherry MX black switches, stock spring, lube with Tribosys 304. This has the polycarb plate, no foam at the moment, and the keycap set is PBT neon. I'm a believer, Taeha, no need to check. We'll expose the doubters at the end. No tape mod, no tape mod. We're gonna do all the mods after this typing test. Here we go. Oh. This is how loud the mouse clicks are, right at keyboard level. There was a lot of upward light leaks for underglow. Yes, because this has a ton of flex cuts. If you missed the beginning of the stream, you'll see it again once I open it up to add all the foam. But there's flex cuts basically every row, and because the plate is polycarb, it shines through. There's a bit of light leak. Here we go. whoa. No! 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 Ah! I got tired. It's okay. Believers had bad odds. Hold on, let me go turn off the AC because you guys can't hear it so much. This board sounds surprisingly muted. Despite the fact that we have no foam, these are what the mods sound like. Yes. All right. So my initial thoughts. I don't think sound is a strong suit, but the typing feel I do like. It might be almost too much bounce. Like even at regular typing force, you can feel the effects of having that much flex. It's like borderline almost too much. But I do like it. It's very soft. If you're looking for a firm typing experience, avoid this. This is not going to give you a firm typing experience. But if you like the bounce, if you've tried other leaf spring type mounting systems, very reminiscent. Like this is beyond soft top mount level. Like this is a bouncy typing experience. Hard to type fast on a flexi board, yeah. Do you think the player foam will do wonders? Yes, we're gonna try it now with all the foam. But this, without any foam, like this has a ton of room for bounce. Look at this. Yes, I am on desk mats, but you can clearly tell the whole PCB is moving up and down. Do you see that? This is not the keyboard sinking into the desk mat. This is the entire fixture moving up and down. Holy crap. Yeah, it's comfortable, which I like. If you're looking for long typing sessions, I think this is gonna feel real nice. If you don't like bounciness, this is not for you. Quicksand mount. Okay, yeah, I do like how it feels though quite a lot. This particular finish, not for me. It looks cool, but not my style. I would personally go for just a solid color. Man, I'm mixed now because the KBD 8X sounds so good for what it is. This one, the sound, yeah, I don't think sound is going to be the selling point of this. This is going to be more so for the typing feel. Reader, I promise my GF you type above 145. Okay, fine, we'll do one more typing test. And then we'll do it. We'll add all the foam and see what that sounds like. Prediction. Place your bets. You have a minute. I'd be interested in the Tiger 80 Lite. Tiger 80 Lite also coming. Wait for the Alu and FR4 plates for this. Might make it better. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was an option. Undisturbed Noah, thank you so much for the 32 months. Holy, thank you so much. Did you see the GMK Miklon Artisan raffle happening? No, I did not. Here goes Hall, 24 points. Oh, I didn't check the predictions. Oh, wait, this is the new prediction. Who is Vango38? We have a new big boss doubter in town. Vango38, okay. More balls than 789. Oh, Vango38, I see you. Doubting pays? We'll see about that. You're gonna regret saying that today. Alright, I think predictions are over. Here we go. I need to up the bet, can't be out-doubted. No. Here we go. If these springs were lighter, they're definitely stock springs, I think. Believers? Oh shoot. Oh! I got you. Believers win. Let's go. Yeah, get wrecked, Vango. 789, Mochi Grape, R2D Cruz. Oh, Lazal TV. Actually, maybe your girlfriend is the move. She gave me the buff. Wait, Knowledge, aren't you streaming? I was gonna ban you if you threw that at the end. Oh god, that is Twitch staff abuse right there. Okay, so that's what this sounds like without the foam. Now let's add all the foam. We're gonna add tape mod. We're gonna add EVA foam as well as the mid layer sheet. We're gonna go two extreme opposites. Have fun with the strip screw. No, I did not install it. The strip screw is out. Thank God. All right. I am going to have to take off all the switches, huh? Smooge. Show the names in chat on that pic. Oh yeah, let's see who made it. Ooh, Fufu Cuddly Pups. Hiwo, Yuki, Fuzzinator, Blue Man, and Simon 3. You won the lottery. You guys should go buy a ticket. How much do you think that missing screw is affecting the sound? Hard to say. Not too sure. Since I don't have an extra screw I can use to test it out. Okay, we don't need any of these anymore. This is 1.5 flathead. Right, I think the 23 was favorite Pokemon. What is my favorite Pokemon? Bag with the daughter board screws. Oh wait. Oh, you're right. Let me install this real quick. I want to say this won't affect the sound too much. I could be wrong, but that is my guess. Okay, let me install this back. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's not gonna really affect the sound. If it was missing like multiple screws, maybe, but this is just one screw. And it is in the center. Has it changed? No, I don't think it's changed much. It might affect the switches in the center where that mounting post exists. But outside of here, yeah, it still sounds the same. It does sound a bit hollow though. It sounds slightly hollow without any foam, I have to say. Like especially towards the top here, you can hear a bit of that emptiness. Okay, let's see if foam changes it much. Are the gaskets the reason it sounds so flat? I don't think it's really the gaskets. I think it's more so the polycarb plate for sure plays a big sound, or plays a big part in why it sounds kind of muted. I want to say it might even be the flex cuts too. Yeah, but this is why I generally am not a fan of polycarb plates. It can really mute a board. Not all the time, but in certain conditions, it can mute the sound quite a bit. Palm plate would be nice. Yeah, I generally prefer palm over polycarb. Even FR4 I prefer over polycarb as a general rule. Polycarb can sound great, don't get me wrong. But I find polycarb, for me personally, if I'm going to use a polycarb, it's because it happened to sound good in a particular build. Palm also in protophase. Ooh, nice. Oh, I still need to answer Raz's question. Favorite Pokemon? Who's my favorite Pokemon? Have you played Typing of the Dead on stream? Yeah, I have. A long time ago. Have you seen the new game Novel Keys is working on, Knowledge? Maybe I can play that after I rebuild this. There's a Novel Keys typing game coming out soon too. Or it's already out, the beta. I used to like Aggron growing up. But I also haven't kept up with Pokemon since Leaf Green. I'm a boomer. I don't know the new Pokemon anymore. I have access to Novel Keys game. Ooh, okay, maybe I can play with chat today. You guys can snipe me during the second build. Can you play Monkey Type Tribe? What is Monkey Type Tribe? Is it a multiplayer mode for Monkey Type now? Mimic? Wait, Mimic is the name of a Pokemon? Okay, so it looks like there's no foam for underneath the PCB. The foam is mostly in between and above the PCB. Yes, it's an alpha and only available to the under dev environment. Oh, it's in beta. I see. Ah. Are all of these? Oh. No. Wei pointed this out earlier. This plate, the tolerances are too light. This was a known thing. I just didn't think it would happen this consistently for all the switches. Yeah, the proto plate is a lot tighter, or sorry, a lot looser. This is being fixed. This was something that Wei told me in advance. Virgin key. Oh my, whose car? Someone needs to take care of their car. In which state do you live in? California. Dude, it's like, this is basically every switch. I think it kind of works out for me right now though, since I will be rebuilding it right away. This is kind of dank. Do you know how vendor pre-orders work after group buys? I can't get my head around it. What do you mean by that, Violet Auntie? Oh, you mean if vendors list an item for pre-order after the group buy has ended? Is that what you're asking? What keycaps are those? These are the PBT neon sets with the new PBTfans line of products available on PBTfans. Yeah, so when a group buy ends and you join the pre-order, you're essentially joining a pre-order for extras pricing. Is my understanding. It depends on when they release the pre-order though. I feel like every vendor does it differently. Why don't people appreciate the beauty of an ISO enter key? Because ISO is not beautiful. I'm European. I switched to an ANSI layout. ISO enter is awful. Agreed. Big ass enter greater than ISO enter. Also agree. Big ass enter is pretty sick. How are you liking the PBTfans keycap so far? It's really nice. I am actually very impressed. I should check the pricing. How much are these sets going to cost though? The compatibility does seem limited. It covers popular enthusiast layouts, but definitely not as big as other kits. Keycaps shop. PBTfans double shot. Basin, Deep Predator, double shot white on black. So this is the set. Oh, there's alternate. Okay, base kit is $89. Pretty not bad pricing then. This is the base kit. It supports 625 bottom row, 7U bottom row. It has numpad with all the splits included. It has the generic ISO support as well in the base kit. It has short shift. Does it have double B? It does have double B. It has F13 in the base kit. It has short backspace, step cap, step control. Okay. How are they compared to CRP Xiaomi Senpo? I don't know if I could compare it. Yeah, it's PBTfans, but it is made of ABS. It's not a PBT set. I don't think. I think Pancakes Type said it was double shot ABS. But I think, even though it is UV printed, it's pretty good value. The UV printing is quite nice. They mainly like PBT, but will make ABS. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it is a little confusing. Especially now, also since Enjoy PBT has ABS sets. It can be a little confusing, but... yeah, if you're okay with a UV printed Legend, this set is actually pretty great. I do want to see non-translucent. I wonder how that looks. I mean, I imagine it still looks pretty good. I do have more sets. Maybe we'll see that. Is there a color? Is there such a color as dark yellow, or is it just brown? Ooh, depends on how dark you consider dark yellow. I think so. I think there is a dark yellow, but it's not dark. I guess it's a different standard for dark than I would ascribe to other colors, if that makes sense. A dark yellow is like a tan. No, I would say there's a dark yellow. Okay, now you're confusing me. Dark yellow. Yeah, I feel like there is a dark yellow. Okay, put this under the wire. Oh, shoot. Dang it, I gotta take off the stabilizer? Is he joking me? Or should I just cut it? Yeah, I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna cut it. That should be fine, right? I'm just gonna cut it so I can slide this bit underneath the wire for the sake of time saving. We need to cut it here. So that takes care of that. Split these. Split this. EVA foam is optional. I like my build with just PCB foam TBH. I see. I'll just use it. Might as well use all the foam. Do the extreme opposite of the first build. Is EVA foam as overpowering as PE foam? I don't have too much experience with EVA foam. Sounds nice with Gateron CJs. Ah. Okay. Plates on top. ASDF. Wait a minute. Is this normal? There's no cutout for the switch pin. Do I just pierce through? What if the fabric gets stuck? What if the foam gets stuck in the socket though? Is that not a concern? I guess I can just reseat it if it's not triggering. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll just have to hope there is no interference. ASDF. I don't think it should be too big of an issue. OG dye subs are better, but they are much more expensive. Yes. I'm very lucky I found a set for 10 euros. You found an OG dye sub set for 10 euros. That is very good. You got very lucky. At a graduate... You're watching me over a graduation, Jeremy Germ? Is it a elementary graduation or what? Middle school, college? Are there schools that haven't graduated yet? Oh, I guess quarter system's still not out, huh? Europe has better chances of finding OG dye subs than in America. True. Grads take so long, yeah. It's finals week for quarter system right now. I see. Forget what key that was. Windows key. Maxi Hawk, they're 23 months. Oh, sorry. Any merch updates? Yes, packaging is on its route. I am hoping to have the sale. July is optimistic. August, hopefully we'll have released it by July. Yes. Yeah, once I have a set confirmation of when the packaging arrives, I should be able to start leaking promo material. Oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon. I'm going to say oh, I know. I'm going to say Typhlosion. Typhlosion's my favorite. I thought Typhlosion was so cool growing up. It just sounds cool too. I was a fob. And then when I heard someone say Typhlosion, I was like, ooh, that's going to make me sound smart. I'm going to invest. Somehow feels appropriate as your favorite? Why? Smart? Yeah. Okay, what the heck is this? Oh, I can refer to the product page. This is scroll lock. Similar vibe. I give Typhlosion vibes. Qwerty. He has a new form that's really wait, what do you mean Typhlosion has a new form? Typhlosion's back? Wait. You can train Typhlosion again? It never left? What do you mean it never left? I don't think I've seen Typhlosion in a game since like the OG Pokemons. You just ain't playing him. Yeah, I haven't touched Pokemon. I haven't touched Pokemon since middle school, I think. This is end. This is control. Wait, what? Forbidden 404. They're gonna tier the 3 months. Are these stocky switches? In my objective opinion, the stockiest switch has a deep, poppy, marbly, creamy sound with an ever so slight clack. Basically, perfect vintage NOS retooled Hyperglide blacks. Wait, this is a meme, right? There's no such thing as a vintage NOS retooled Hyperglide black. You're trolling Forbidden 404. Oh, he sent me the Omega Low. He's trolling. Damn it, I thought he was... I almost fell for it. Omega Dance. Tomorrow we will most likely check out the Odin. I know the Odin has passed, but we did receive it a little too late. But yeah, Odin build tomorrow. Have you tried Oil Kings? Yes. I'm about to buy something from Novel Keys. What's your code, bro? Ooh, it is Redo. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do the sponsor segment during the rebuild. Let's get to it. We have several sponsors of Taeha types. Yeah, Chinese Gambino. I tried Oil Kings with the mode Sonnet. You can refer to that VOD. But our first sponsor is Cable Mod. Check out cablemod.com/Taeha types. If you are in the market for a custom mechanical keyboard cable, consider Cable Mod. They've got tons of options. They've got tons of colorways. You could even customize the finishing on your cable connectors. Very cool. And they've got an online configurator that makes ordering your cables very easy. check out cablemod.com/Taeha types. Next we have Divinity. Check out divinity.com/Taeha types. If you are too lazy to lube your own switches, they sell pre-brush lubed switches for a premium. Since someone is hand lubing them, it does cost extra. But it's a great way to try out lube switches if you don't want to dive into lubing switches yourself. Just don't have the time or don't trust yourself to lube switches. But Divinity also has tons of options. Check out their store. They've got a wide selection of switches. They've even got keyboard cases, lubricants. Divinity.com/Taeha types. How's the Valorant going? I have not played Valorant since that last stream. Our next sponsor is KBTfans. Today's keyboard, the Tiger 80 that we are building, is from KBTfans. Where does this go? I'm gonna guess this is delete. Yes, this is delete. But yeah, this keyboard is available to pre-order. Starts from $225 if I remember correctly. I'm liking it so far. I think it looks sick. It feels very good to type on. I'm not entirely sold on the sound yet. We'll see how this sounds with foam shoved in though. It might help the sound. But GMK Bordeaux is also running. If I had to pick my two favorite products right now running on KBTfans, it would be the Tiger 80 and GMK Bordeaux. Looks very nice. Check out the set if you are in the market for a wine/burgundy themed keycap set. kbtfans.com/Taeha types. Our next sponsor is Kinetic Labs. Head on over to kineticlabs.com/Taeha types. They have tons of desk mats in stock. I just ordered some. They should be coming any day now. But check out the Shiba mat designed by Miss Apiary, who rated us earlier. Very cute. If you're into cute stuff, if you like Shibas, consider picking up the Shiba mat. Also helps support Miss Apiary. They've got several switches. They've also got their Polycap keycaps. Where does this go? If you're in the market, if this PBT neon set is a little too much budget-wise, Polycaps is slightly cheaper, I believe. They are PBT though, but if you're looking for an affordable PBT set, consider the Polycap series. Do you like the old G80 boards? Yes, I do like the G80 boards. They look real nice. And they sound good too. Sound great. Frost Chompy, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Our next sponsor is, oh, I forgot Keycult. Check out keycult.com. Did they have a stream last week? I think they had a stream last week. I must have missed it. But yeah, their streams are back. ZXC, oh, VB, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for their next sale. They make some of the best custom mechanical keyboard kits in the space at the moment. And they are returning back from their little sabbatical. Playlist G80 so good? Yeah. If you want to try out a G80 like keyboard, very easy to get, still not too expensive, I think. Highly recommend. Whether you're into vintage or older stuff or not, it's a pretty sick build. Our next sponsor is Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/Taeha types. Sorry, not GMK. The Mode Sonnet still available for pre-order, as well as the Mode 80 2022 edition. Oh, this isn't going in. Yeah, we used the Sonnet for quite a bit. I will definitely be building the Sonnet, the copper and green one, next week most likely, since I have lube switches now. But yeah, I haven't heard any updates about the keycaps. Hopefully we hear something about those too, but the Sonnet, highly recommend. It's been very nice. Have you been watching Stranger Things? Yeah, I did. They had an old Apple computer with a keyboard and wasn't sure if it was mechanical and or had Alps. The Apple Oh, is that the one that the what is it? The girlfriend was using? I think they had a a buckling spring keyboard. I thought I heard buckling spring. Was it Apple? I don't remember. But it definitely was not a modern keyboard. They found a legit one. What board are you building? This is the Tiger 80. Next we have Novel Keys. Novelkeys.com. Use code REDO at checkout to save 5% off in-stock products. GMK Miclon is live. If you haven't heard, if you've been living under a rock, one of the most hypest set that a ton of people have been waiting for. What is this? This goes here. The base kit is under $100 and they've got tons of options, tons of novelties, desk mats, artisan key collabs. I bought a set. Even my grandma knows Miclon is live. Yeah, Miclon, pretty sick. I bought it myself personally as well. I've been waiting for this set for a long time. Consider picking up GMK Miclon from Novel Keys. Our next sponsor is OmniType. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha types. The discount code for this month is still OTXTT, but it will be changing starting next month. We're gonna have a new code every month. But yeah, it is still OTXTT for this month. They've got several GMK sets in stock. If you missed out on the group buy for GMK Redacted, GMK Pono, GMK Minimal 2, GMK Moto 2, OmniType still has them in stock, and they even have SA dual shot as well. And last but not least, we have Prime keyboards. Check out primekb.com/Taeha types. If you're interested in exploring other profiles other than Cherry, Prime KB, one of the few vendors to stock non-Cherry sets. They have DSS Honeywell in stock, as well as DSA Aspen and DSA Bounty Hunter. Definitely recommend trying those profiles out for yourself to make a judgment on whether you like them or not. Who knows, you might like them more than Cherry profile. And then you'll never have to worry about GMK sets ever again. But check out Prime KB. They have several switches and various keyboard building tools as well. Another great US vendor. Currently diagnosed with carpal tunnel and wrist hurt a lot. Any suggestions on a keyboard to help with that? Yes. I would say look into getting a split and tented or angled keyboard. The Kinesis Advantage might be of interest. You can look into tons of DIY split kits like the Korn. Ortholinear might help you out too. Honestly though, if you have carpal tunnel, it might be more worth your time though to invest in a proper desk and chair setup. Fixing your angle of your desk in relation to your chair can remedy a lot of your wrist pain. You don't happen to know where to find the GMK Striker set? No, it is not in stock anywhere. You will have to wait for it to rerun again or find it on the aftermarket from places such as Mech Market. One of my teachers at the college has a Kinesis. No, Kinesis is actually legit. Yeah, I will look into the corn, lily. Oh, I know. If you're still here, is it Keyhive? Yes. Check out Keyhive. They have a lot of, these are all DIY kits, but a lot of them are split so that it's a little more ergonomic. They're either fully split or not fully split. They've got a lot of cool DIY kits. That Lily is very popular too. I would highly recommend looking into the Lily. Soffle also pretty popular. Yeah. Lane? Did I see Lane in person? Maybe I have. I have an Absinthe. Nice board. Is an Absinthe from... What board is the Absinthe? Oh yeah, Helix is also popular if you're into ortho. I missed it. Absinthe. Corn, also very popular split or ortho keyboard. You're trolling. Oh, I'm not. I'm trolling. Absinthe. Okay. Do you have any experience with through-hole kits or keyboards? Yes, we've built several of Cozy Fanatooties through-hole kits. Definitely built tons of those on the stream. Okay, let's tighten these down. Okay. Ooh, I think it sounds way better with the foam now, actually. All right, one more prediction. All right, casino is live. Place your bets. Let me just confirm I did not miss any switch. Okay, all the switches work. Nice. All in doubt? That's toxic. All these doubters. Look what 789 has started. Everyone's doubting now. Which I don't mind. I don't mind there being more doubters. Just means the believers get awarded more. Ooh, we're seeing the believers now. Let me clean up a bit while the casino ends in a bit. Is Vango broke? Do we dare check the ratios? Wait, there's more believers. What? It's pretty rare to have more believers. I missed prediction. I would have gone 250k doubter. Okay. Okay, so this is the exact same build. This time we have added all the foam though. Which variant is this for the Tiger? What do you mean by variant? Which coating or which finishing is this? This is the deep space. Deep space, that is this. Yeah, if you, on On most keyboard vendor sites now, it's generally the product photo should change depending on which option you pick. But this is the deep space. All right. So once again, exact same build. We've just added all the foam. All the foam being 2 sheets. It's got the EVA foam sheet and the mid-layer foam. Nothing else has changed. Otherwise, this is how loud the mouse clicks are right at keyboard level. Troglodyte. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed it. Here we go. Oh, we do. No! Fudge. Okay, this definitely sounds better to me, but it also sounds like a foamed up build. This KP sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it sounds pretty hollow here. Wait, but Numero sounds pretty dank now. I might say this sounds marbly. This also sounds creamy. It's a little poppy. Oh, left shift. Actually, this whole left side, there's a bit of hollowness still. But the right side mods, ooh. Does this sound marbly to you? Tacky? Does this sound clocky, clacky? Whatever you kids want to call it these days. Yeah, this right side sounds dank. Spacebar also sounds pretty good too. Kind of muted though. Yeah, this left side not sounding so great though. It gets hollow and then it gets marbly to the right. Yo, Maddie, what's up? Nice hair, thank you. Have you seen the critical video where, yes, we have seen that. This is what the alphas sound like. Alphas sound pretty good, I would say. Val is free, lol. Wait, what? Yeah. WTF is clocky? I could not tell you. Can you read my first message? Do you have a Val account I can borrow? Oh. No, I don't have one. Do you not have alts? Oh, wait, I forgot to tape mod. Crap. Fudge. Okay, one more typing test. We got a tape mod. We forgot the most important mod. Oh, before we tape mod, let's see. How much flex can I force? You can still get quite a bit of flex, even with both foams. Like, you can clearly see it's moving up and down. During actual typing usage, I will see the foam, the flex has decreased quite a bit from the first build though. This is like perfect level of bounciness for me. With the foam, it definitely feels more firm, but it isn't stiff still. This is still a very comfortable, bouncy typing experience that I would say. Ultimate version incoming? Yeah, let's add this. We completely forgot. Oh, did I put the driver away? Why is it hollow on the left? I'm not sure. Could not tell you why that is. Where'd you get your glasses from? Just a local optometrist. But if you're in the LA Orange County area, they're called 11 Opticals. What hand lubing service would you recommend? I get my switches lubed by a community member named Zen. He's on my Discord. XEN. His Discord tag is 1900. Force break mod fixes the hollow. What is force break mod? What is this? Force break mod? Yeah. I do like how this sounds though with the foam. I think if you're buying this for the sound, you definitely want to build it with foam. I honestly think if you're buying this for the typing experience too, it might be good to shove in the foam. Without the foam, it is very bouncy. I think it might be too much for a lot of people. Even with both sheets of foam, it's still pretty bouncy for me. Tape around the screw point. Oh. Putting a little bit of tape next to the screw folds to decrease material resonance. Interesting. These streams are such a slow, positive vibe. Yeah, that's what I try to go for. Aperture, things for the 17 months. Slow positive, better than fast negative, right? Amumu, thank you so much for the 17 months. Any thoughts on KL Speed gold switches? I don't have too much experience with speed switches in general. I'm not a fan of speed switches. I'm gonna start a switch lubing service soon. Oh God, best of luck. I hope you enjoy lubing too, because switch lubing services will not last if you dislike lubing. Slow positive as in increasing logarithmically. Good on big O notation. If you apply the stabilizer washers onto the bottom inside screw points, it will force break the case. Okay, I will try that. Let's see how good these stickers work. Uh-oh. It was not a good idea to rip it off altogether. I should have gone segment by segment. Rip. Now it's just sticking everywhere. Yeah. Or do people apply this to the no, you apply it to the PCB. The hole is in the wrong spot? Yeah, but this makes sense, right? If this is how the PCB should be, my face should also be like that. Oh, wait, this was supposed to... Oh, this was supposed to... It's okay, we'll just rip a hole. Too late. Oh god, have I covered the GST connector? No, it is open. Not the end of the world. Shoot, the issue is now, I don't know where the reset button is. I kind of wanted to flash this while I had it open. Was there a physical reset button, chat? I'm not feeling, it's okay. We can just sideload the JSON. Let's force break. If I could find the rest of the... Oh, it's right here. There is a button. Wait, sorry, print. Oh, no worries, that's fine. I'm not feeling a button anywhere. Moontail, hello. I imagine it's somewhere around the outside here. It's fine. Wait, so pancake types. Do I put this in this hole? Is that what you're saying? I should shove this into the hole? Oh, I just put it on the hole. Okay, I can do it on the hole. On the hole. I'm gonna do it on, let's do these first two screw points. Because from the center on, it sounded pretty good. Over the hole, okay. Is this supposed to help with the left side sounding flat? Yes, supposedly this helps with the left side sounding hollow. I think do all. Wait, do we do it on all? But then wouldn't that still create the disparity between left and right? Can you confirm pancakes type? Should I do it on all the holes or just the areas that sound flat? I think you do it for all. All is best. Okay, guess I'll do it on all. Guess we're doing it on all. We do have enough, I think. These adhesive ones proving to be very useful now. Because if these washers were not sticky, it would have been a pain to try to apply them. did it on all with mine. It sounds great. You just don't want metal on metal contact between top and bottom. Okay. Oh, we have the exact amount. Nice. I love how your face is on it. Yeah. It was a special gift from the KBTfans team. Maybe I'll see if I can run a group buy. Those e-coating colors look amazing. Yeah, it's crazy that this is a e-coating. So I thought it was Anno. CT Stole, thank you for 20 months. Yeah, I've been doing well. How about you? Thank you. That's some advanced e-coating tech. Yeah. I guess I should clarify. I am sponsored by KBTfans. Kind of late to say it now, but for those unaware, I am sponsored. But I am actually shocked that this is a coating. I'm not kidding when I say this feels like Anno. I mean, I believed it was Anno until I was corrected. Okay, the tabs look flat. What is getting stuck this time? Is it because I added those? Or is it the foam? Let me shove all the foam. Do you guys see this? This is why it flexes so much. Can you imagine the top case was there? Because it's standing on those little tabs, it can create some serious bounce when it's not centered. Do you know if we can switch keys from some custom keyboards? Example, FN for end. Depends if your PCB is reprogrammable or not, or if the manufacturers gave you the capability. What keyboard or what PCB are you trying to reprogram? Ultimately, PCB dependent. Okay, after installing those washers, I definitely need to compress quite a bit now. You can use Microsoft Power Toys? I mean, I guess. I think they're trying to actually reprogram though. Oh my, it's already 7? Oh, why am I not feeling hungry today? I would normally be super hungry right now. Okay, last typing test of the day. It only feels weird the first time. Afterwards, the washers will fit tight and the case will open and close cleanly. I see. Good to know. Nervous I'm not going to like the keyboards that I have coming from group buys more than my current board. Or do you always appreciate aspects of each board? I try to. I mean, my rule is generally I will only buy things that I truly like. But that's not always the case. And it is possible that a board that you thought you were gonna like, you end up not liking, right? Because group buys are so long, your taste can change during that time, especially if it's like a year or two long group buy. Like you'll inevitably try other things. You might have preferences that change. Nothing wrong with that. The nice thing about this hobby is that it's relatively easy to resell things that you don't need or want anymore, and hopefully not lose too much money, if not make money. So there's that at least. Oh, I am missing a screw. I think that's also partially why. Huh? How am I missing a screw? What the? Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I've slowed down on buying keycap sets, for example. Because keycap sets just take way too long. I might have liked a colorway when I purchased it, but by the time I receive it, I might have moved away from such a color scheme. I also just have a lot of keycaps nowadays, and like GMK quality is GMK quality, right? Once you've tried a GMK set, you know what the quality is like. You're just paying for a different themed and skinned GMK set. Okay. So now this has been force brake modded. And it's got the bottom tape installed. One more prediction. Here we go. Last prediction of the night. Do you recommend the Tiger 80? Yes, I still think for this price point, this board is pretty dank. Oh, why is this white? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, even if you get the coating, it's still $245. If you get just regular anode, it's $225 for the case, right? While this is more expensive than, let's say, an NK87, I think this gives you more of a custom keyboard experience than the NK87 could, for example, right? The NK87 still feels very stiff. This is slightly more nuanced in the mounting that they use. They've got several foam options as well as plate options. For a TKO, I think this is a fantastic price. Which configuration would you go for? Favorite plate? I would probably Deep Space, not for me. Arctic Sky, not for me. E-White might be pretty sick. E-White, silver. This dark blue, not really. I'm not feeling this dark blue color. Burgundy could be cool. Light purple, I'm not a big purple person. Yeah, gray, black. Desk mat. I would get a polycarb plate. I would pick up the foam. I think if you're gonna build this, the foam, it doesn't take away from the bounce too much. Well, sorry, it takes away from the bounce, but without the foam, it's so bouncy, I think it's fine. Even if you lose a lot of the bounce, it's still really bouncy overall. I'd probably go for the tape mod too. Switch pad, yeah. I am curious what this is gonna feel like with a metal plate though. Right now you can only get a polycarb plate. Oh, comes with, oh, these are extras. Yes, these are all extras. You don't even need to worry about it. These are extras. So it's just $225 plus whatever you pay for switches and keycaps and stabilizers. Pretty good deal, I would say. Did I miss a sound test? We're about to do the final one right now. It's $225 for the case with the accessories. You will need to pay for switches and keycaps on top of it. Does this include stabilizers? Let's see. Oh yeah, it includes stabilizers. That's the one we used today. Cherry Stab Kit. It comes with stabilizers. Literally all you need to purchase on top of this are switches and keycaps. What? Mickey paid. They're going to 15 months. I'm not pregnant. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So this has been force brake modded. We've applied the tape sheet underneath the PCB as well, and it still has the 2 sheets of foam from the beginning. Gonna point the mic down. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. Did I miss Casino? Yes, I did open Casino, right? I'm pretty sure I opened Casino. Oh, caps lock. It's too heavy. These switches are too heavy. Ah, that would have been great odds for believers. But doubters win today. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. Now that it has the force brake mod. Does this left side sound better? Here we go. Oh, left side no longer as hollow. I think spacebar got a little deeper too, actually. Sounds pretty good. It definitely sounds like a foamed up build. If you don't like the sound of foamed up build, you're not gonna like this board. But if you're someone who likes the PE type of foam, EVA foam, if you like boards that sound like it has foam, I think this sounds pretty great. And yeah, it still has tons of room for flex. despite all the foam. It's a little less, but I can still get plenty of flex. I would call this a pretty bouncy build still. All right, this is pretty nice. It is a little bit of a miss that it doesn't sound good without the foam, because the KBD 8X, one of the reasons the KBD 8X was so legendary was because it sounded good, or sounded great, sorry, for the price point, and we didn't really need to foam the KBD 8X. But this is still pretty good. I think this is cheaper, right? This is all inclusive for $225 base, which is pretty insane. I think the KBD 8X when it ran, it was closer to $250, $300, and I don't think it included everything. You had to purchase things on top. Yeah, the KBD 8X. This is kind of like the successor, if you want to think of it. But pretty good value, I would say, overall. $330, yeah. KBD 8X definitely was more expensive, but I think this is pretty good. I mean, the difference between $300, you paid $390 for my E-White KBD 8X. Oh, much cheaper board than 8X. Yeah, the 8X is much more expensive. When you're talking about, you know, the $100 to $300 range, a $50 discount is pretty big. Sorry, more like $75. So I think for $75 less, this is pretty great value. Even if we're not comparing it to the KBD 8X, this is still pretty great. This is great for people looking to get into TKLs, right? There aren't too many affordable TKLs like this still. But even though this is an affordable TKL, this sounds and feels really nice. It punches way above its price class, I would say. Yeah, the KBD 8X does have the brass plate, which is also why it's more expensive. And they offer brass plates, I think. Have you tried the Freebird TKL? Not yet. Not yet. Was that this board? Uh-oh, what is going on? Is my cable dead? I was going to buy a NK87, but I heard about the shorting problem. What shorting problem? I think my cable died, yeah. Let me try this cable. Oh yeah, it's my cable problem. All right, any questions about this board before we call it a night? Yeah, once again, this is available for pre-order or even ready to ship, depending on which finish. The black is ready to ship. If you're going for, oh, there's a ready to ship black and a regular black. I'm not sure what the difference is between these two, but if you get the ready to ship black, it should be ready to ship. If you go for the other options, you will have to wait a little bit. As it is a group buy, you are agreeing to this statement down here. Would you suggest this or the Sonnet? Ooh. The Sonnet definitely feels more premium to me still. But the layouts are different. Layouts are different. I do think the Sonnet overall is a nicer product. But that's not to say this is a bad product. Ready to ship in 30 days. Okay, there you go. 30 days. Ready to ship in 30 days. Sonnet is not TKL. Yeah, it's a different layout, so hard to say. Sonnet is more expensive. Yes, Sonnet starts at a base price of $300 as well. So it is not, we're talking about different price points. Do you think the force break mod on this board really makes a difference? Yes, it does. What do you think about the PBTfans Deep Sea Predator kit? That's the one that's live right now. I'm not crazy about this colorway. There have been other sets with similar colors. I don't know, I'm not crazy about it. Not my cup of tea, but this is a very popular combination of colors. If you're into that kind of stuff, doesn't really matter what I say. It's just aesthetic preferences. Oh, there's other PBTfans sets. Let's see this. Didn't blew you away yet. PBTfans Spark. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Unrelated, but what do you think about the Aurora X Mizu? Aurora X Mizu AE. Is that the Icky? The Wuche Studio. Yeah, I'm a fan of the Icky Aurora. I mean, and it comes bundled with a keycap set. This is a metal. The thing is, I don't know if many people are going to like aluminum keycaps. I want to say aluminum keycaps are going to end up being kind of a meme. I don't know. How have people's reception of Alluvia been? Do they like metal keycaps? I think it's not bad to have metal keycaps, but I feel like most people will end up leaning towards plastic at the end of the day. But I mean, I like the Icky Aurora. Wuche's been making out great stuff. If you like the keycap colors, if you like the color scheme, go for it. Okay, so this is PBTfans Spark, designed with Mr. Bip, who you guys should all know. What is this? Oh. Ooh, look at these colors. Oh, we can see the double shotting quality on this, huh? No, this is still UV printed. Okay, so it looks like, I'm guessing regardless of what the material is, the legending is always going to be UV printed. Is that correct? Oh, yeah, the keycap is still double shot. Oh, this is double shot? Oh, this is double shot. Okay, I thought I could feel a little layer. Okay. This is double shot. This is double shot. I take that back. This is not UV printed. This is double shot. I thought it was like the other one where it was UV printed. It is, the legend is actually double shot. The font is different. I do think I prefer... Oh, hold on. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I prefer this over monocase font, for example. We are seeing other vendors start to put out their own keycap sets. But this font is not bad. It's definitely more edgy and straight than GMK's font. But it still looks pretty nice. So RGB gonna look weird. Yes, this will not have shine through. Show the backside of the keycap. Why? It's double shot. It's not translucent. Oh, Bip designed the font. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, this has more of a modern look to it, if you will. Modern font aesthetic. GMK's font does feel slightly not as modern. My only gripe still, only icon mod. I would prefer icon plus text. But yeah, pretty nice. Comes in this sick packaging that actually works. Shake it around. Keycaps will stay mostly in place. Oh wait, this one got loose. Huh? Maybe I didn't close it all the way. Hold on, redo. Let's see. Did I not close it all the way? It wasn't like this the first time. Better than GM? Yeah, that is true. Still better than GMK. I think it's more fair to shake it in the box it came in. Okay, with it fully sealed, if I give it a good old shake. Why am I still standing? Okay, there we go. Fully aligned. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think I guess I didn't close it all the way, or if it's not in the original packaging, it doesn't clamp it down hard enough. It is a pretty long box, so packaging is actually pretty sick. Better than GMK trays is not a high bar to surpass. True. Yeah, check all these out. KBTfans. I think this one has already run, but it might come back in stock. I might be buying more of these sets. Kind of cool. Now get a GMK set the same? No. All right. Let's see who is live. Who can we raid? Oh, I should not have unplugged. I need to type in the raid message. I like the VHS tape vibes on it. Yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of, it's a blown up VHS tape. VHS tapes definitely came. I remember these cutouts, and you could grab it in the middle. Man, I miss renting VHS tapes. Every week, my dad and I would go to the rental store to pick up the whatever latest episode of the drama we were watching. That was Way's inspiration. Ah, Way's a boomer. I see. His boomer memories coming out. Okay, there's a lot of people. Remember Blockbuster? Smoj. Okay, do you guys want to watch more keyboards? Just chatting? Valorant? Music? TFT? Those are the options. PDObang, bro? Dude. I miss going to a video store too. Same with the record store to find new music. Violet 4K, I think another 5 months. More keyboard? Okay, I think keyboard first. Let's actually raid Frank. I don't know if I've ever raided... No, I've definitely raided Frank, but I don't get the chance to overlap with him often. Let's give him a raid. Mr. Frank is building a Charu designed keyboard. Oh, I have not seen this. Maybe it's a commission? But all right, yeah, we're gonna give Frank a raid. He's definitely been in chat many times. You guys should know him by raid. He's also a great photographer. I don't know if you guys read food reviews and restaurant reviews on Eater. Frank takes a lot of the pictures that you might see on Eater. Great photographer. Check out his Instagram too. Also just a nice guy in general. There will be a vlog out tomorrow on Taeha Snipes. So keep your eyes peeled in the morning for a Taeha Snipes vlog. Regular stream time tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, EU friendly. We're gonna check out the Odin. I think that's it for news. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who stuck around today. Everyone who watched, everyone who chatted, everyone who donated, gifted. I love all of you guys. I'm gonna go grab dinner. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Everyone who doubted? No. Thank you to everyone except the people who doubted. So 789, no TY to you. Vango, whatever, no TY to you. I'm just kidding. I love y'all. All right, have fun on Frank's stream. Bye-bye.